Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emric.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we rarely never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
Hold on. There was a lecture 2 years ago. Self-abnegation techniques for sub-astral navigation?
Yes, that was me.
Right. A professor challenged you, then one of the higher dead broke in and argued with her.
And then the Wraiths! What a conference that was.
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fades...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar the First led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Morn Watch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarra necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Morn Watch. Done.
Exactly. One would think.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there, questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
Ah, so King Marcus is dead. Or undead.
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but...
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly. And all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good. I'll let you know when it's time.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
There they are, the elven creators. I used to be jealous of the Dalish elves, because they got to learn all these stories I only barely knew. Now I get to see the truth of it. And it turns out, the truth is awful.
Awful is an understatement. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Need and knowledge.
you seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
That's nothing like you, is it, Hassan? You might be fluff all the way through. It was a compliment.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You know, you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, Hassan. Between you and me, I think I like her a lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling on it.
Маша, не плачь. Папа рядом. Так, давайте пойдем теперь к этой, к нашей гномихе. Здорово, гномка.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Wow, thank you.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the
Ты
magic
когда
of the blight.
договариваешься, дотрагивайтесь мизинчиками. Тогда она будет понимать, что вы договорились.
Until someone started
Мизинчик, вот
using
дай
it
ей.
again.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice! The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenade are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade, but was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that, in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Have a good fight.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Oh, I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers. To meet someone named Veilguard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. Trouble nearby. Stalgard.
Знаешь, что я не люблю в таких играх? Видишь вот этого здоровую статую? У него все время ощущение, что это какой-нибудь босс. Ну смотри, и вот он раз, а вон он два. Эй. Мне игра жутко нравится.
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? Emmerich, the Mortalitasi Fleshcrafter.
Imprecise, but it does have a ring to it.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we do?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Oh, check your pockets.
Have you ever spoken to the Oracle?
In the Sanctum? No.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Да что ты?
many times have you been here, sir?
I've spent a year in Osprey.
What was that? I always found it strange that people feared a service. Why would they strip your caste just for being up here?
Kal Sharok was abandoned many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galata Satot.
The wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is re-established.
А, сюжет. Такое чувство, что убили кого-то, блин. Ну да не, мой один вон. У меня их там два. Можешь выгадать. Он уже дает.
Darkspawn.
Better be ready. All right, everyone.
One's ready.
Маша, не ори, блядь! Бесишь! Так оно мне прям в ухо! Блядь, заткнись нахуй! Ты только, блядь, масло в вагон всегда подавляешь. Тут бы раз утихомирила, блядь. Я нормально сейчас говорю. Если иди, блядь, ори к маме, блядь. Не надо, блядь, по духам сидеть.
Reminds me of the necropolis. Lacking the charm, of course.
Not far now. grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
The corruption he has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that. Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
You got it.
Дима, ты на кухню есть пошел? Ты сейчас будешь что угодно делать. Вася, я жалею, что тебе телефон дал.
I bet it's this way.
Trouble over there. At your service.
Дим, ты что там вот здесь?
Leave it to me. I'm there.
For a moment there, it was as though a malevolent gaze fell upon us.
See that bad guy? On to you. Quickly. Ready again. Got him in position.
There we go! I made that one ready!
Got it.
Primed and ready! Set that one up!
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
someone down here. Maybe it was just a shadow.
Got it. Heard ya. Of course.
Если не ори, блядь, ты заебала, блядь.
To go again. Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Well done.
Масенька, пожалуйста, потише. У меня ушки уже болят. Понимаешь? У меня, блядь, воздух не пропускает. Это, я не знаю, у меня после них слух хуже еще стал. Те мои сломались, в которых я сидел.
Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalguard.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
They say Miriam sings, but I have never heard it quite so distinctly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Масенька, тихо.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
Мася, помолчи, пожалуйста.
I didn't do anything! Don't just stand there! Appreciate it, Stalkers. That construct probably robbed up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth!
Why does everyone think this is my fault? That the last of them? Got it! Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding?
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So, why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Special. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Мася, нельзя, блядь. Мася!
Abundance.
You've news?
Fair omens.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Prepare well. The dead keep.
Seem blind every time I look out a window.
I will never grow. Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Emmerich, got any stories about your jewelry?
Every piece. This... Look there. Someone's killed a horde of Ontan.
Did Chance do this? He was going to see the market master. Let's find her.
Now, where were we? This bracelet was presented to me on becoming a full watcher. The ring with the large...
Excuse me? Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
Spy on me, own wish.
We're close to where Chance's lord said we'd be.
friends.
Many live, thanks to him. May he find peace.
Let's let Teir and Viago know what happened here.
Field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Непонятно за что.
Зачем ты это делаешь? Что? Вот это вот все.
Потому что матрас торчал. Я хотела его застегнуть.
А у меня писька торчит. Так.
How's my throat? All right.
Emmerich, got any stories about your jewelry?
Every piece. This bracelet was presented to me on becoming a full watcher. The ring with the large stone was my father's, his last gift.
How about the little skull head?
Oh, I just enjoy the look of it.
Looking good could be a story.
Gods weaken them! Give you the punishment! That one's all set!
Подождите, все.
Ready! Nothing like that.
Да блять! А вот ты курва, блядь! Пожалуйста!
Tell your gods we will be stopped. More essence.
You have a remarkable sense of smell, Tosh.
It's because I'm a fire breather. Comes with the dragon blood.
Do no other Kunari have the gift?
Not like Adari do. Still better than humans. You all still smell crats. No, crats.
Quite all right.
Нельзя, упадет. Так нельзя. Ты нормально. Ложись. Ложись.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlington is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Illuvians.
We shall be on top.
The deeper currents.
Something truly powerful is drawing the undead here.
About to get fun.
Не мочи, пожалуйста.
Raising the others. We need a way through.
ones ready?
How'd they like that?
Tarsh has them now!
There we go, Tosh.
That one's all set! They're firing at us!
They're in range. There we go.
Секрет.
Quickly!
Watch for incoming.
Well struck!
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Set that one up!
Kick the crap out of them.
They attack from a distance! Made that one ready! A solid hit! Excellent work, Tarsh!
Watch right side.
Solid blow! That one's ready!
Мася, хватит, блядь!
Hitting us at range.
I'm up and ready! Is everyone intact? fight ahead.
Watch for incoming! We're about as good there! There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
The armor on those undead looked familiar. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Careful! This is no common undead.
Take it down!
On your left! You're under fire!
Drawing power from the Beta.
Watch yourself, it's healing up.
That shouldn't weaken it.
Это сука, блядь. Блядь, какого хуя, блядь? Писька, писька, писька. Нет, нет.
Ready and waiting. One's all set. Another regeneration? Fascinating.
Weakening the Fate Tear. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Coming in range.
You're attacking from afar. Ready and willing. That one, quick.
You got it. Ready.
Fire upon.
Блядь.
I'm up.
Сука тупая, блядь, мразь.
That one's ready.
Да, бля.
You're attacking from afar.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Mas absurdo.
Out like that.
Set that one up!
They're down.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Another of those blighted fate tears.
Hopefully we can close it, just like before.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes. There we go!
Watch your back!
Если не мешай, блядь. Слушайте, я ударить могу случайно. Масенька, мне так неудобно, ну, блядь. Ну, пожалуйста, ну, ляг ты куда-нибудь подальше. Да, блядь, сука ты, блядь. Да, вот ты говоришь, не ори, блядь, резко все орать тут стали.
Damn thing's healing itself again. That means it's weakening the fade tear. Stay on it.
Пойдем. Блядь, не забирай.
That should would.
quickly! Understood!
They've got us at range.
Light and song stolen.
Ready and waiting!
In darkness long lamenting.
Taking fire! I made that one ready! Certainly!
Our children
That one, quickly!
Только не мешай, пожалуйста. Вообще не мешай сейчас. Пожалуйста.
Ready and willing! That one's all set!
There, it's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker. Ready.
our children orphaned.
There we go!
Thanks, Tosh. Yep.
Watch for incoming.
primed and ready. There we go.
Page Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something... Better get this where it's needed. This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
A key. Perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
comes trouble.
Made that one ready.
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Yes.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. I think we're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be entitled, but he is not a queen. That means the relic is dead. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Our strongest in Veilguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to
Вася, я
retrieve
не
the
дам
relic.
тебе свой телефон.
Distraction? No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to
Ты
believe
меня
we were
прокляла?
committed.
Иди
A
сюда.
heavy sacrifice,
Иди сюда.
but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
Да.
You
Только не
knowingly
кричи,
sent all
иди к
those
маме.
spirits to their deaths.
Иди садись тут.
Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they
Прокляла,
loved,
папа.
Falasan. Let that be a comfort. That this war did
Да,
not corrupt them
да.
into something different from what they were supposed to be.
На тебе б так пошипели. Ну еще задушит. Перегрызет горло.
A ruse. That's all it was.
Ее даже не
By this
осудят.
point, Solus didn't care who we sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
Doesn't matter how sad you are about doing evil crap if you keep doing it.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us. There. Another blighted fade tear. That's where we're headed.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Shh.
Okay, no. This whole spirit thing is stupid, and I vote we ignore it.
Seconded.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
The deeper currents. Onward, Dweller.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to... There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Quickly!
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
A powerful recollection. This day left its mark.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Elganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
You blame him?
I made that one ready.
Let's get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
There's always a way past an obstacle in the Fade.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence.
What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
So once upon a time, the Dread Wolf was a savior to his people.
Too bad he didn't stay all heroic like that.
And now, all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Trouble over there.
See what I got.
Understood! This monster, the Blue Hound, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gil'Anain to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you. Revenants die, yet blight persists, Dweller. Finish what you have begun. To other shores.
I spy trouble ahead. Company.
Got it!
They're attacking from afar! Ready. I'm ready! Now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
тебе сайт-то вернули, который ты читал?
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Anton left it alone.
Trouble ahead?
What'd I tell you? Trap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Tosh. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. The Anton are trying to cut us off.
Let them try!
Appreciate it, Everett.
At your service.
Блять, сука, блять. А сейчас заткнись, блять. Не трогайте, пожалуйста. Ты не можешь.
Well done!
Okay.
Must move!
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
There's a fighter. Quickly!
can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded. And another Fen'Harel altar.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right, and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. but she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her, no matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you.
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Oh, of course. Well, there's no reason you couldn't move from elven to human with spiritual transposition.
I wondered if my circumstances might seem less mysterious for an elven watcher of the dead.
It's still rare. I should be taking notes. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is Elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Да. Охренеть, конечно. Я, короче, играю в игру, где, когда сюжет писали, походу курили что-то. Чувак, который когда-то давным-давно не был богом, убил богиню, чтобы стать богом, а до этого он был духом. Теперь эта богиня частично находится в теле одной девушки, а другая часть ее находится духом, которым мне предложили ёбнуть, будучи человеком, чтобы она мне помогла убить 3 годов. Да, ну, блядь. Разъебать приставку я хочу не сегодня. Мне как бы предупредили. Я и так боссов бью на 10 уровней больше. А это... А? Меня туда направляют, я туда и бегу. Да я тоже хотел качаться на белочках. Я во всех играх пытаюсь качаться на белочках и не лезть, блядь. А у меня так получается, вот смотри. Я начинаю, я нахожусь. Вот это активно. Вау, какие тени. Ух ты, белочка. Белочка, получить уровень. Надо не видеть, что ты волк. Так, тут волка дальше. Прокачал 2 уровня. 5 волков. Пойди приведите 5 волков. А ты не видишь, бомбит от того, что не по уровню, блядь, я хочу телефон, блядь, драконы. А я теперь джойстик, так попробуешь. Я испытаю. А какие грейдроки, где не надо полететь? А так? Хорошо, давай представляем, что я распространение, где ты хочешь много. Ну просто так, что я ситуацию, если я так могу. Что сказать? полностью я выброс. Хорошо. Если ты уже в драконе, вот занятия, все подойдут и скажут, успокойся. Я вот думаю, что тот человек, который скажет успокойся, то ты его убьешь первым. Я тебе говорю, ты попробуй у себя. И потом дай меня.
Я не
Действующие
могу. У меня драконы только жизнь. Секунду, я тебе буду пить.
Что я могу? Так здесь так, чтобы делать? Да у нас и есть еще. Да я думаю, что не стоит. Если не парится, там, который не делает, очень сильно так. Нет, я хотел бы он дальше, я посмотрел. Лучше всего подходит на целое время. Находишь маленькую кушетку, видишь на второй день, идешь как премьера ангелов. Пиздец, нахуй. Я это уже называю, что пиздец, идут, что страшно. Я, блядь, жаловался, что бутерброды, блядь, долго, блядь, потом бутерброды и все. Вот так вот. Что-то ты очень молочко едет. Диски горят, батареи в пульте.
Эй, да! Да, открывайте вы!
Держи. Какой он красивый. Это мальчик Фредди.
Прекрасный малыш.
Фредди, сюда нельзя, тут новорожденный. Здесь младенец.
Попался?
Не берите его. Фредди, не троньте его. Отпустите.
Забирайте отца у сына. Эй, да!
Фредди! Хотите, я открою эту шампанскую? Родился мальчик.
Поли? Поли? Эй! Поли!
Мы явилась полиция и забрала его отца. И не смей так на меня смотреть. Лжец.
Ты уверена, что садись на него? Жопа, кто не пойдет-то? Люль. На нос, Люка. И берем шоколад. Блять.
Предыдущих серий задают вопросы, которые проходят где пулеметы. Находятся у нас, а все остальные полный дерьме. Оружие, мистер Шелби. Вы хорошо забыли. Кого вы представляете? Ирландскую республиканскую армию. Кто такая? Из легалов? Ты пошла за ним, потому что он республиканец.
Нет, я думала, что у него есть информация.
Самое сложное в работе под прикрытием — не забывать, кто ты есть.
Ваша сестра рожает. Он должен быть здесь.
Ты права, Полли. Пусть Фредди не боится. Добро пожаловать в наш мир.
Фредди!
Эй, да! Полли!
Явилась полиция и забрала Фредди. Ты лжец.
Ты особо будешь знать. Если
Дэниел Хоу. Острые козырьки.
Открой, милая. Я принесла вам кое-что. Свежие яйца и хлеб. Оставлю здесь. Эйда, подумай о малыше. У детей нет принципов.
Ты говорил с ней?
Она не открыла дверь.
Она рада, что папа делает.
Но ты ей сказал?
И я скажу ей то, в чем сама уверена.
Я говорю в последний раз. Это не я заложил Фредди Торна.
Томми, я бы попросила тебя поклясться на Библии, но ведь ты не станешь. У тебя нет ничего с этим. Хотите чай?
Новая система. Записи по дням, да?
Да. Черная звезда. Что она означает?
Я пометил день, когда мы избавимся от Veilguard. Об этом никто не знает.
Даже ваша семья?
Грейс. Мы все ненавидят. Зачем нас?
Он просто спятил. Так поступать с лучшим другом. Это все соседи Джо. Глядели в окно. Пожалуй, ты единственный, кто так думает. Ты посмотри. На тут деньги лопатой гребут. Кто заправляет боями? Зовут Макс. Заехал на всю зиму в Смолхит. Да ты что? Он что, не знает, что в Смолхит никто и срать не садится без одобрения всемогущего Томми? Мистер Марстон. Ваше заведение? Да, все верно. У нас приличный район. Чтобы держать такое место для бордопоя, нужно иметь лицензию. Лицензия? Ее покупают. Тех, кто здесь главный.
Знаете что, я платить не собираюсь, а лицензию засуньте себе в зад. Да кто вы такой, черт возьми?
Меня зовут Артур Шелби. Отец? Вот. Спасибо. Ты хороший парень. Благодарю тебя, Господи, за щедрость.
О, Господи.
Доедай сэндвич и убирайся.
Бля, я в гостях у главы этой семьи. Сходи за углем или белье погладь. Главы семьи нет дома.
Томми. Он иногда помогает мне. С делами. Вот, легок на помине. Как дела, сынок? Пошел вон. Хватит, сынок. Я изменился. Ты был нужен этой семье 10 лет назад. Когда ты ушел. Сейчас нет. Пошел вон отсюда. Томми, он изменился. Помолчи. Ничего, сынок. Артур Шелби не остается там, где ему не рады. Я просто не узнал. Газ. Отец. Он эгоистичный. Ты называешь кого-то эгоистичным. Ты уж слишком много. Благодаря тебе мы уже потеряли сестру. Ты хочешь с ним видеться? Даже иди за ним. Гайс, я возьму 5 фунтов из нашей кассы.
Но там нет 5 фунтов.
Возьму скоро есть.
Вы считаете, напишите расписку. Артур, я никак не могу разобраться в записи.
Я
Каждую неделю мы отправляем по почте 1 фунт и 10 шиллингов. Вернее, в Лондон.
не пуля в башке. Он торчит лапом вверх и Хэмптон Таун. Он собирает нам сведения.
Я думала, ты не можешь.
Это был спектакль для поклонников. Томми выстрелил в него вечером мозгами.
Тогда кто сегодня?
Слушай, Грейс, ради твоего же блага не задавай вопросов о том, что тебя не касается. Никогда, ясно? Это тебе. Не говори Томми, что я взял деньги. А мне так ему нужна трёпка. Возможно, тебе поле скоро его задаст. Джон и Эйден тоже не добро. Не скулит из принципа. Видел бы ты его жену. А у тебя есть подружка? Или Томми не разрешает? Знаешь, он сильно изменился после войны. Да, война меняет человека. Меня, во всяком случае.
А где ты воевал, пап?
Везде. Да, везде. А затем на меня снизошло озарение Господа нашего. Я, как пилигрим, поехал в новый свет, в Америку. И там я увидел будущее. Казино. Вот где прийти. Слушай, я изучил спрос. С кем я работаю, с смотри, покажи. Это можно сколотить состояние. Я стар, мое сердце, потрёпано лодка. В нем еще бьется казино и отель шоу. Господа и дамы будут слетаться отовсюду. Из нее Чикаго, Бостон. Я буду гордо встречать их на пороге вместе с моими любимыми. И даже свежий пец. Мы все станем королями. Только лишь на денег и ночь. Вдруг вырастает и разбирает. Давай сделаем, черт возьми. Ты порадуешь мое сердце. Но я не хочу носить раздор между братьями. Поэтому прошу сначала поговори с Томми. Меня тошнит от его приказов. Томми не единственный, кто соображает в делах. Деньги Шелби — это деньги Шелби. Я благодарю Бога за прекрасных сыновей. Это стоит отметить. Да, за нас.
За нас.
Подъем, солдат. Вставай. Пап, я не хочу с тобой драться. Давай, малыш. Я просто обычный старик. Вот так.
Вставай.
Давай.
Ну ладно.
Хорошо. Это все, что ты можешь? Вставай. Это Артур Шелби-младший. Мой сын. Я люблю его и горжусь им. И он может побить любого из вас. Молодец, сынок. Молодец. Я люблю тебя, папа. И я люблю тебя, мой мальчик. Вышел. Моя фамилия Петр. Мне сообщили из Хендера, что вы хотите бежать.
Ты просто брат.
Пару месяцев назад некто Райан приходил сюда, чтобы купить у вас товар. Случилось несчастье, его застрелили.
Я слышал.
Он много болтал, я знаю. Не нажил ли он здесь врагу?
О таком я не слышал.
Не похоже, что здесь заводят врага.
Вот всем рады, мистер Гарн.
Даже ирландцы?
Особенно ирландцы.
Райан сказал вам, что он член Ира. И ему были рады?
Здесь рады всем, кто покупает пиво.
Может, вы ему не поверите?
Иногда. Люди все говорят. А иногда говорит пиво. Каждый не поймет.
Я не пью, но мне забавно. Если не доходит до трагедии.
Не желаете фруктовой воды, мистер Гарн?
Видите ли, мистер Шелби, Райан при всей его болтливости был связан, очень связан с нашим делом и домом. Он был моим клиентом. Я из Южного Армана. И я имею там влияние. От фруктовой воды не откажусь, мистер Шелби.
Грейс, принеси фруктовой воды в кабинет.
Да, не слышала.
Мой кузен пришел купить цветы.
А я сказал, у меня его нет.
Ваш дядя Оуэн Он сказал, что он мог купить. Его украли с завода в конце улицы. Куча пулеметов Льюиса, а патронов столько, что сам Господь не сосчитает.
Да, поэтому нашего Дэнни. Ему больно. Как я уже говорил, иногда за людей говорит виски.
Он говорит, только братья знают, где оружие. А еще он говорит, что видит немецких пехотинцев, а вот спасал. Он даже стрелял не по земле. У нас есть свои люди на заводе. Они это подтверждают. Полиция у нас тоже есть люди. И все слышат. Все в этом городе указывают на вас. И принимать меня за дурака. Я перейду к сути. Мне плевать на мелкие жалости, которыми вы промышляете. Но имейте в виду, я представляю организацию совсем иного рода. Мой кузен убит. Я присяжный и палач. Я признаю вас виновным и выношу приговор. Вы передадите оружие мне. Или я принесу смерть и адские муки вам и вашему дикому спроту. Я понятно выразился?
Я вам кое в чем признаюсь. Но только вам. Оружие. Но это временно не слишком. И, возможно, вам от него избавиться. За хорошую цель.
Командир бригады Иран Южного армии. Это себе большой враг.
Кого мы еще поймаем на такой наживку?
Вы что полагаете, что мы можем работать совместно?
Возможно, у нас больше общего, чем вы думаете, мистер.
Мы его поймаем.
С вашей помощью. В Ирландии должны пустить слух, что я ни при чем.
Я должен решать ваши проблемы.
А я заслужу для вас медаль.
Если я получу медаль, и сзади я принесу ваши инициалы.
Мои инициалы сзади. Не вид у вас будет. Инспектор, раз уж мы начали ладить, ответьте на вопрос. Кто сдал вам кредитом?
Все в городе знают. Это вы, мистер Шон. Здравствуй, сын. Здесь все. Да, похоже. Да нет, Бэйн. построим нечто невероятное. Когда мы отплываем, папа. Тебе уже не терпится? Да, корабль в пятницу. Встретим с Урией в пятницу. Ладно, до пятницы. До пятницы. Не запирай. Нет.
Эти неприятности?
Да.
Какое время?
Полночь роли не играет.
Что случилось?
Когда колокол святого Эндрю пробьет полночь, сюда войдут два республиканца. Когда они получат то, что им нужно, они убьют меня. Твоя задача им помешать.
Могли бы предупредить.
Я только что узнал об этом. Встреча с глазу на глаз.
А барменша не счет?
Нет, барменша не счет. Ты будешь в задней комнате. Я сяду там. Когда я скажу тост, ты выйдешь, держа их на прицеле. Не стреляй, только целься. Я сделаю остальное.
Вы их убьете?
Нет, полиция не нужна сегодня.
Полиция в курсе?
Просто держи его. Целься. Ладно? Все, иди. Иди скорее. Будем ждать здесь. Если кто-то из них пострадает, нас это не касается. Жажда не мучает? Покажите место. Давайте деньги. Захватите лопату. Цыганская отродье. Думал, мы тебя в живых оставим? Побудьте смирно сначала. Я сам решу, как мне покрыться. За барменш, который не в счет.
Зачем ты стреляла? Зачем ты стреляла, Грейс?
Что ты заставил меня?
Теперь ты увидела меня.
Простите.
Вы же договаривались с 6-м ударом. Вы же должны были прийти с 6-м ударом. Они отказались нас. Правая правда, славно нравится. Он выглядит так, будто его растерзал дикий зверь. Ничего страшного. Какая разница? Заберите отсюда. Конечно, смущает. И буду в отдыхе. Прости. Я не знал, что он втянет тебя в этот ужас. Иначе я бы никогда такого не позволил.
Он доверяет мне, я уже говорила. А вы не поверили.
Сержант Мосс подал рапорт, который я сразу же... Он упомянул, что когда он вошел, вы обнимались.
Вот что вас беспокоит. Объятия?
Меня беспокоит твое благополучие.
Я убила тех двоих. Я утратила контроль.
Ты живешь среди зверя.
Зверь пытался меня удержать. Прошлой ночью что-то во мне изменилось. Я уже не чувствую желания мстить за отца. А ненависть, которую вы нам еще. Как и причина продолжать службу.
Ты хочешь ловить?
Мы близки к выполнению нашего задания. Кажется, я стану первым.
Ладно. Ты где же?
Если я права и оружие найдет, то мы и вам будет не нужно. Не так. Наше задание будет выполнено, и мы оставим город в покое.
Ты пытаешься заключить сделку? Если это выражаясь иначе,
Дайте мне слово, что Томас сошел не помнит, если оружие не будет. Слово джентльмена. Ты согласна?
Почему ты так хочешь спасти?
Из сострадания.
Сострадание? Я сострадаю?
Он был добр ко мне последний. Да.
слишком доброе сердце.
Вы пощадите его?
Да и
Через неделю после ограбления кладбище Святого Эндрю были похороны. Я узнала, что человек, чьи имя не любит, Артура легко разделяет. Я узнала, что на похоронах были только братья. Могила была в его погребе обычной, и ее приложили листами свинца для защиты от мрака. Оружие залито в кровь.
значит, ночью мы ее раскопаем. Отлично, ребята. Все здесь, как одного круга.
Тогда, сэр, я прошу тебя.
Хорошо. Хорошо. Значит, я больше не твой ученик, а ты больше не моя ученица. И поэтому я не нарушу правил, если ты я буду. Простой человек. Наверное, восхищение такое. Или расстояние. Я прошу взаимно любви лишь сознание того, что мы разделяем общие мысли и ценности. Есть. Привет. Так дело в нем. В том звере, что выкопал могилу. В нем.
Я подам вам заявление.
Отец. Привет, сынок. И кто же сказал тебе, где я? Марстон. Сказал, ты ушел ночью, оставив счет за шлюп. Что ж, зато мы можем попрощаться. И передай своим братьям прощальный привет. Как ты мог так знать? Как так, сынок? А как же все, о чем ты говорил? Казино Шелби. Атлантик-Сити. Сказать по правде, я не так хорошо знаком с той землей обетованной, как уверял тебя. Ты проклятый лжец. И вот, верни мои чертовы деньги. Испускаю уровни свет хотел, чтобы насытить душу свою. Вот. Это священное писание. А я голодал очень долгое время. Будь здоров, сын. А я так ждал. Я ждал. Ты сволочь! Слушай, мальчик. Ты сейчас не на ринг. Еще раз поднимешь на меня руку, я перережу тебе глотку ложь эти рельсы.
Где твой отец? Полагаю, тратит 500 фунтов, что ты стащил у нас и отдал в его бесстыжие руки. О чем ты думал? Как ты посмел сделать такое, не поговорив со мной или Томасом? Нет. Но ты ему расскажешь.
Вы можете наслаждаться великой победой. Мы избежали ужасных последствий. Из оружия, которое мы выкопали, никогда не убьют невинного и не выстрелят нам в ответ. Но хотя мы раскрыли дело, мы еще не наказали преступника. Тот, кто выкопал ту могилу, выкопал ее для себя. Он оказался смертельной угрозой покою короля. И сегодня мы уничтожим его. Мы пронзим мечами его черное сердце. Обыщем все крысиные норы, что кишат заразой. И, наконец, избавим город от таких, как он. Правосудие свершится и свершится наглядно. Аминь.
Сейчас будет нелегко. Береги себя, слышишь? Я исчезну ненадолго. Иди.
Кто хочет со мной биться?
Бои закончены. Мы закрываемся и уезжаем.
Я спросил, кто хочет со мной биться. Меня зовут Артур Шелби, вашу мать. У кого хватит духу?
Ступайте домой, пока не получили как следует.
Брат из Дикли сообщил, что видел толпу легавых из двери коридора. Они еще и промышляют. Черт.
Я потерял сильный контакт. Как легавых, подходил не надо. Как я и догадался. Вот что тебе сказать.
Гарри сказал полиции не будет бить. Ты решил принести? Зачем? Полиция уже на Гаррисон, Томми. Идемте со мной.
Да нифига зашла.
Я ищу Томаса Шепарда. Я такого не знаю.
Вы его не найдете.
Похоже, придется повторить. Оголение. Теперь снова. Не плевать на твою жизнь. Я ничего не знаю. Он ушел. Барменши. Он ушел с Грейс. Мы они ушли к ней. Отзовите их. Сэр, я не понимаю. Нужно найти барменшу. Отзовите их. Всех. Машину!
Здесь тесновато.
Чего?
Хотите чай?
Чай. Нет.
Еще есть.
Тогда лучше чай.
Хотите меня впечатлить?
Да. У тебя есть печенье?
Нет, оно прибито из мужчин.
Дома люди выглядят по-другому.
И как же?
Без защиты.
Мне нужно защищаться?
Нет. Я просто выключу. Когда все уляжется, я уйду.
Никогда все уляжется. Есть не большой.
У тебя есть граммофон?
Не с вами.
Не с вами. Надежный вопрос.